I'm out of here.
Please, wait,
You really
I swear.
Paimon can vouch.
I see. You know, I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the That's all I have to say.
And she's gone.
I really don't. I guess.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, but I feel like I shouldn't.
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble. Would you like me to look at?
Yes, please.
All right.
Take me up.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and...
Okay.
Relax, Ilyas.
That's true. I'll also try my best.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Let's fly.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they both... Ilias, what's...
I'm fine. Just a minor headache.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look up. I can't imagine a thing.
You don't have to force...
I'm all right.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he...
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilias, let's find some... So...
It's much better now.
Same old same. Don't mind their nagging. It's just that after hearing a...
Conform.
Yeah. Ilias?
I see.
You're acting a little weird. I don't care if you're a hero or not.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it?
More so.
Oh, that rings a... Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but
Well, that's a shame.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know...
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj.
You're right. Let's head up.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us?
There's no need for that.
It's okay, Ilyas.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that he shamelessly used your thesis to send.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud...
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cat.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read my
Of course, I was also...
Connecting.
It's clear that the Collective Consciousness Project is all... Not entirely. Here you are.
This is about to get messy.
Quicker. Well now.
Dissipate.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
The bond is strong.
Here you...
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited?
I don't understand what you guys...
It's a shame. Everyone has been working.
In any case, none of this affects now our future.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see...
with us.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other Maybe you should...
I understand.
You seem troubled. Who are you?
Siraj.
The world... After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you are... However, how about it?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick— No! Siraj is the real Giga Jerk here! Ooh! Paimon's so mad! But...
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. To throw off the mantra and bring...
You were already Siraj number 36?
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lie.
Correct. It was finished a long time ago. Only here. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective.
Is this your decision?
The person we know is Ilias, not Siraj. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that Giga Jerk!
Giga Jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memory. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, there are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that isn't that right? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up.
When we arrived...
Oh, you noticed that? The answer is the academia. The collective consciousness links all of us. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our... The project will snowball until
We won't let you do...
What can you achieve? Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast!
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36.
Ilias?
You two are just as arrogant as all Hatham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't really... I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually... Al-Hatham?
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't...
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the... However...
Thanks for that. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and...
So that's it! And then you pretend... Wouldn't expect any less from you, Al-Hatham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take... wait.
Al-Hatham, I told you. Your Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal... Your struggle has been in vain.
So many mods, and...
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though, despite their lack of... Now then.
Hey, Al-Hatham?
I've already sent... You two just need to brace yourselves for the new...
Well...
Nice and spite! No, my sword! Huh? Stand with me! Let's fly! Al-Hatham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Bond is strong.
Here you are.
Take me up! Locked on! Balza!
You see? That is the will of the collect. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their...
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The march.
Defract!
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Here you are.
Witness the power of Guba! No! Guba! Get them! Locked on! Open fire!
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
There are enough
judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list! Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consent. For example, however, this system is far from perfect. Based on this law, the disturbance that setbacks in the plan, apprehension. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, a few words were enough. Believe
you were already. You knew that.
I knew it from the. Moreover, you have a naive. You would never let it.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a. You don't need to hide it.
Your perspective. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you. I just want to distance myself. On the other hand, you.
You mean to say.
Is that not so? You view people as.
Regardless.
You will stand. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the general.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start?
It'd be best if you didn't By the way.
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicion. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver.
Good. Seems like the. See you.
And off he goes.
no. I was involved in all looking over me.
We were accomplices. Either he's the scribe or that.
We can discuss the future later. I didn't feel anything towards all Siraj from how things look.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure.
It's okay.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they... We can ask all...
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, when I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage that... So in the end...
Ilias?
Don't be sad. However, I realized understanding that gave me courage somehow.
You can do it.
Thanks. Well, can you keep the... Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place. Are you too hurt?
Hyman's fine.
Get some rest. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in.
Okay, you stay... Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
The matter... Actually, judging by your faces, it seems... I respect your curiosity.
Hey, we're not your... What? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened.
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of...
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what?
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's...
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh?
Stop making a fuss.
You're not from the academia, are you?
Hyman's ship...
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you guys...
Yes?
I keep a few books on collect...
Hey! You're leaving? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore. Huh? Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you... of course.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too... Paimon wants to...
A year ago, Sarat, the first, the second was...
Wait.
One way to stay... The optimal solution...
That's way too dangerous.
I'm merely... It's impossible for any... That's why...
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you...
What about you?
At least I'd be a... Sorry for eavesdropping, but...
Sort of.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's... Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books?
Can you feel the...
Oh, so the pot...
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problem.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh,
Do you have any more questions?
let Paimon think.
I bear them no ill will. To some extent, they were...
Ilias also...
It doesn't matter. I never consider... Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than... I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. Oh, you only started... But after meetings...
I had no interest. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest, despite not being approved, speaks to... As the acting grant... In addition, what happened to...
Paimon understands now.
I think minimum...
Wait, you're...
Yes. I don't think Siraj... What he'd do then...
But...
I'm not suited to be a sage. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for 2... It's important to keep your...
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's...
See ya.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone who...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness.
And I suppose they'd...
Again, that's...
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to...
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine!
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry,
So I'll have to bring you...
Of course!
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice?
Pretending that you're...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right?
There's no need to hide it so...
What? No, it can't be.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Take me up!
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It hit Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Done! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day, but here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how... If only we had another...
Huh?
Do you have... That's right.
Oh! Sounds like we should...
I see. Anyway, if you manage to learn... And as for you...
Okay.
Hey! What's with...
What? You gotta think about it. If the academia...
The academia has... I just hope you... If I... Alright, Traveler.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of... if Paimon remembers... Race you! I'm the frying pan.
Huh? Hup! Dissipate! Bullseye!
Take my lead.
Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Body and mind. Our bond is strong. Body and...
Speak with the butler if there's something you need.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey! You just want to make more business for yourself!
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the trouble. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but...
Then why does the Academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge, but everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is it's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale... And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Death, because, as for the on the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the...
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the...
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I've got it. What? No need to worry. All you'll need to... I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora. Got news for you. They're hosting an auction.
The Court of Death. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the...
Partially. According to past... However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, lesson recent. After all, death is off. That's why some can. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go.
Huh?
That's right. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Take me up!
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even
That's right! We won't just sit—
Ha! Have you... My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough.
Sorry. No.
Nowhere to run!
Take me up! Bullseye!
How heartless.
Yeah!
Not welcome.
Fire in the hole!
Futa!
You want this?
Open fire!
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone—
You'd be surprised. Anyway, they may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time. Yes. I was carrying out my superior—
Whoa!
He survived. His name is Anyway. Our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile—
Good. Don't worry. And once this is— We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course. But I'm a
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must...
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a... Just look around. It's just sand and desert.
Watch out!
Take me up!
Well, Paimon really did...
Those weren't just normal scorpions. They were... Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would have...
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still. Here's the answer.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even...
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenary. It was a frantic fight.
Well, good thing you were able to...
No. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here.
They're back again! How many of them are there? Nice and spicy.
Let me weave you a verse.
Weird. Is this where the auction is? Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker, and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those. But don't worry. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will. They packed up in a hurry. Once they think we...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Okay, we'll start heading away.
Yes.
Let's fly.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far. Yay. Let's rest for a little while. It's probably about time for us to head back. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Take me up. Let's fly. Locked on.
Oh, looks like Sino caught some. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low. He is not the primary instigator.
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation.
Greedy?
Once everyone knew you. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation. If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right.
How about my home in Aru Village?
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests?
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of... Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs...
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really... But even though you caught me...
Why is that?
Everything, from the manufacturing of canned knowledge, to the sales and even everyone will try their best, and even if you...
Everyone has their...
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive
My daughter was... That's why she never really had... As for me, until one day...
Selling canned...
That's right. There are many others like me. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please.
Oh no. That means that if we...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to...
You'll find some goods I received...
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal. I started to suspect that the pieces have now all fallen into place. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored with... If we can enter the repository... But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary... You'll need to be the one who checks the records.
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working. We can get more information.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so... I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious.
It's alright. We wanted to help...
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this... That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository. Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former...
His former partner. That would be Taj Rodkani. But you're not far off.
What? Taj's son went...
Why do you sound so surprised?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew...
No. You've heard about Taj, right? I would say he's probably... He used to be Sino's only...
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Taj arrested his... Shortly after. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face.
I had no idea that happened.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to... Impossible. But this is Taj we're talking...
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, because he was the only one who could have there are so many files. However, if the files...
But even so...
According to the legends, though I don't really believe Taj would ever... Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, there's no way... Don't worry, Taj.
Alrighty then, let's...
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Welcome to the academia. The daylight hours really drag on.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Take me up!
Excuse me. Have you...
Huh?
I'm just checking to ensure...
Well, I can't say it's a... There's a Kashar Reese. When I asked him about it, but he's been making a lot...
And you didn't...
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe a man named...
impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying... Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. Before I realized it, the door opened, but Taj did...
A group of Eremites? Could Taj...
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. What's...
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil.
Yes, this is these are the transactions between Todd. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including... I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how... If Taj really has turned on his honor and commit... I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him maybe...
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go!
Let's fly!
Well, Sino?
Taj, from what I remember, he is a straight-laced man.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, that's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge. Time is ticking.
Take me up! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I only need this stuff.
It's all yours.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Let's fly! Open fire!
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find. Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Take me up! Open fire!
Hold on to your path.
judgment is upon you.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part.
I find that hard to...
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up... When you're young, you press forward. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me. Till the day he died, I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened in the end?
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see?
No. I sense danger behind that door.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the...
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine.
Surrender! Witness the power.
You're toast!
I'll settle this. Ha! Locked on!
I will set things right no
Open
matter
fire.
what it costs.
Open fire!
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. This is only a taste.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what
I still remember, even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and mapping your house on purpose, didn't you? All of this was just part of the act you were put. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really...
Huh?
He never planned on open...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, that is when I was approached by someone. People from every walk of life are involved.
No wonder banning the research.
I'm a flesh and blood. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation. A place that, as long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation. Regardless, let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have...
So, you pretended to be the one behind...
Anyway, this place is collapsed.
Wait! Aren't you leaving?
His fate is already sealed. There is no life. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see Mortada...
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
The Court of Desolation.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have... That's an opportunity.
We'll help too.
Thank you. But you just leave the rest to me. So?
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Repot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but at first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize.
Sure thing, Nabil.
Don't worry about me.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel...
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected. Mortada had lived after Mortada died, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to... I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
Well, I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. so you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Let's fly! Let's fly!
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
with me! Take me up!
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time.
I've yet to see anything strange. I do not plan to deny the power of longing.
His wife must be a... Huh? Wait!
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way he...
Huh? There's no...
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
He's gonna fall! Catch him! He's in the oh! I find it...
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good!
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff. And then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so. I slept a lot
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious Anyway...
I think I know what...
Let's head back now.
Oh. Okay.
Nahida, what's up?
We still don't have enough
Oh, right! Come to think of it...
Right. And we need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development.
Then there's no time. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the using the event registration.
Thank you.
Let me confirm if all of Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near...
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do it.
Sure thing.
She's sitting over there.
Come on, let's rescue her. I see everything. Grow. Yeah. Committed to memory. Earlier.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
She seems to be in the same...
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? What? Dreaming? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense.
Huh?
Nearly 20 years.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Ah, sorry. All right. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled.
Oh, so...
Yes. When I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go, she hugged me, and we cried for some time. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people, and she had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a...
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I even went to ask the Amorta researchers.
May I have a look at...
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nita? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a trick.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observe...
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful, yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as... Yes.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katia's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see...
Huh? I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming?
We've already met to... That's right! These aren't just dreams!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds... We had a discussion with the... They all seemed as if they were alive again.
Yes, that's all...
So if the results of this investigation would mean all of us understand the danger, but... Perhaps you can't quite... I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these before the conclusion.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many...
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring...
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is... Anyway, seems like we've made it into...
Whoa. Theoretically... Anyway...
Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Oh, Paimon sees Debbie! She's right over there! Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean... This is another
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful... Compared to an interconnected dream,
Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is... Anyway, we...
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled.
I suppose so, but...
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone. How could they... Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds... I've confirmed that this dream...
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration.
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here, or where do we... Sorry.
No, it's alright.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless, but I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in...
Oh, right!
That's right.
Right! So the answers might be with...
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Grow, grow, grow! It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Out of the frying pan!
Our bond is strong!
Committed to memory!
Yeah! Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
this is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he...
Yes, but...
Based on what we've learned so far...
But fortunately, he already knows this...
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you!
Did you say dream? Wait, so you...
Of course. Here, let me introduce everyone.
Hello. It's a great...
Whoa, Dad. And what's this? No, it... Anyway, now's not the time for that. Nahida, this doesn't seem to... Oh, right. We didn't...
Sorry. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike.
Yes, I'm glad too. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my...
No, don't talk like...
What should we do now?
You can... I'm sorry, but... I should tell you that you're... Like the last time we met, we are still in...
So you mean... It seems... the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Maybe...
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Minar doesn't understand. I'm fully aware. Never mind. I mean...
Yes.
Then please. Regardless of whatever caused this dream. But does this dream...
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. Please. Come this way. You can go even deeper into... I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. The answer you're looking for may all...
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind you. Otherwise...
We're not doing something... bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems... Ilmon is clearly aware that he's... Rather than dreaming...
I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the... But you would never miss...
Sometimes, but it's...
Listen, this also But if we decide...
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
me up! Locked on! Rain outlines your face.
Nice and spicy.
Stand with me! Bullseye! Open fire!
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Take me up! Let's fly!
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
Hold on to your hat.
Hey,
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her. I see everything.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever.
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident.
No, you...
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would, even using just crude math. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we...
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped, and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, they can wake up anytime.
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams and even now remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on the set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me.
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the
If Haidar's...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, humans aren't as strong as you think. And it's time to purge all the...
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Bullseye! Locked on! Our bond is strong! No, my soul!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira! Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did he go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Eat this!
Witness the power. Look, take me up.
Open fire! Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira, they're all gone. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. Just let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into...
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here, and the Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of... He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Musace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you. Great.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I mean, dreams have amazing power. They inspire, but dreams also have. As I've said before, I'm still learning. But just take a good look around you. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the Academia. You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as he can still wake up... Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good...
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched... You can't say that the victims of the dream really did any... That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even... I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call...
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a... It was so warm that it felt like... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on them. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
What's your name, buddy?
No, I'm not.
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gui. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millelith guards for directions to the pharmacy. I asked the Millelith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Genshin can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Chengsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Chengsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu?
Whoa, yeah.
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is...
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the farm. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and I...
time to... Let's fly!
We searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying. Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Look, there's somebody over there! Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Watch where you're going! Oh, dear customer. Huh?
Dad!
My, who do we have here? It's, my worst
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me! Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village.
Oh,
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to... Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash.
Hold on a second. You're not serious.
Huh?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't. Why do I get the sense that you spotted them?
Use what? What are you talking...
There are traces of...
Oh, yes, but...
Paimon, sorry.
God.
There's no need... It is the sworn duty of all... Besides, it...
Now you're bringing...
Merely...
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Okay, deal. We're not gonna... I'm happy to do it your...
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo... Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember.
So it's been a long time in... No. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu...
However, it would be best if you step...
Yes, of course, absolutely.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Chang-Chang.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready?
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious. Yeah.
Take me up!
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake bedecked. Hello, you busy bees, in what actually don't.
guilty as... Oh, and also...
Huh? I thought I told you. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. These days...
Okay.
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger...
Wow, fancy that!
According to my that pharmacist must have cast... My grandpa had a huge... So my grandpa inherited the...
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met, and on top of that, the kind of medicine
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the but even that says to me, one thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's up anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
What goes on in the minds of the Tishin?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju.
You're still in the early stages of recovery.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the...
Director Who, do you have any further
It seems like the evil presence is... But how did you accomplish...
Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy...
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse...
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from it?
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some...
What did I just say about Traveler, Paimon? The truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to... Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's seed. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by the poison has not been purged.
Changsheng? You can do that? Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of... I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Who told us...
Hardly.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot...
Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family... Let's head there together once I've asked as well as investigate.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, but...
So a few words...
What the...
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick! What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
Huh. You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is... You mean... Jiali? Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else... Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but... that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to... So if we can find... Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsheng?
Well,
Changsheng's memories... These days, she has to enter...
Whoa. What? Enter a Hey! Plenty of with my assistant. Stronger and healthier? Baiju.
Unfortunate.
Temperament. Ugh, this is
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the...
With how anti... What? Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh?
Our paths have crossed. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? Too often. I now know what you seek. A vile monster known as the Ch. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Chinxa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. I do not like to but when demonic forces are involved. Nothing. I do not wish to sway. Immortality may not be the...
I shall treasure your words of...
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. That's you for ya!
If the god remains are leaking from underground...
Master! Master, there's a problem.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic.
It's Jiaoyang. He was fine 1 minute and then...
Already? Based on past experience, he...
It seems... Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Let's fly!
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back!
When Gui left...
Gui, please take...
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he?
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from... I don't know how I can begin to repay...
No, the event...
I'll come with...
Don't forget what...
Though, on the...
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he... Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baiju! Chunk!
Of course.
Jialiang seemed...
And as a
What? You mean...
Yes. Jialiang has a rare... Though it was...
Had he not taken it all these years?
Still. Moreover...
That explains why Ayu said his...
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around. Because humans have no... I fear that the situation...
I never to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go...
Well, I think in any case, I have stabilized her regular and given that she's already been missing for several days...
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju. Dr. Baiju, you've already done... After all, if it wasn't for me, I'm sure it'll be...
Be careful.
No! Before I forget...
This trip will be...
I never There's only one thing I fear now. And that's that I'll forget her again before we...
Very well.
Dr. Baiju? Are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju? Do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Show me your prescription.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of... Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's... this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an innos...
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you...
No, I had...
The digging marks here appear amateur. A thieves' tunnel?
Judging by the tools they... But why did they abandon this?
I remember now. But she said that the method would cause...
Easy, Jial.
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor will...
Stand with me! Rain outlines your... Knock him down. Let's fly! Bullseye!
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure make...
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster-repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group...
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarder. After them, Jiang Li was the next...
That's right. This sensor, it belongs... This is where...
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
crux of it. The energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Locked on!
Mind the side effects.
Ring cutter. I'll settle this. Bullseye!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Zhongli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Open fire! Open fire!
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grim. The god remains here are encroaching on her If we don't eliminate its...
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialing's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baizhu, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baizhu, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baizhu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. If I continue to sustain I know for a fact, if my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that...
Jialiang...
I am sure that over the years...
Mortals are...
What a crazy situation. Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now, Jialiang has to sacrifice him.
I've seen many...
In the human realm, at least.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would will, I cannot help but think that...
When all this began... I've said my goodbyes.
As you wish.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
Didn't I... Huh?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way?
Dr. Baizhu? I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, of course, this is but whether it will keep you alive for... But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbye.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for... In the end, all I know is that if I'm and even this...
Oops.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction...
No wonder he didn't... All I wanted was to leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down. One Chi-Chi was a...
You stay away from my dad!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, at times...
It feels like it was a whole...
Yay! Paimon! Alright,
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju.
Don't mention it, Gia.
Just your duty.
Now that you are... First...
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenmue Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju.
The doctor will see you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether...
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for...
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, but I'm not just... Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh.
Life force isn't...
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret... When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, there is no need to worry about any long-term consequences.
But you took such... The reason I left our master and went... But in the end, Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined?
We are doctors, Jiang.
Baizhu, I can tell. Can you still stop before it's...
I think you know.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince Qiqi, Gui...
There's no need to worry, Jiang.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by... Every single mortal I've ever... Wait, that doesn't...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. Find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes.
Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity, they are like moths that throw themselves into the flame.
So...
I suppose that Cheng Sheng's art, I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessor.
Huh?
What makes a If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Many may view the notion, I don't want those who come after me. Precisely.
Even the...
For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only...
Dr. Baiju, Traveler! What are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, are such things...
can't beat the atmosphere here in Dina.
My friend, what can I...
Let's fly! Take me up!
Tasks have been handed out. How relaxing.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Take me up! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Our bond is strong. Let's fly. Bullseye! Locked on! Hold on to your hats. Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
good. Replace my hammer.
Take me up! Bullseye! 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 No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness